Hello, welcome everybody. Someone is 10 years older than me today. What's up? 6-0 for Yasser. Alright. What's up everybody? We're hosting a Simul here. 25 players. We do this every Sunday. Just happens today is Yasser's 60th birthday. I can't believe it. Can't believe he's only 60 and I'm that old already. Alright, here's to another 10. What's up everybody? We're hosting a Simul here. Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul, 15 minutes, 40 seconds, 120 minutes, extra time, random colors. I will read the Simul description out loud. Taking 25 players in classical chess, please donate. That means you. Streamlabs, PayPal. Okay. Simul rules. No Hans of any kind. No playing bullet. Long games, so don't play if you can't stay 3 hours. And no London. Alright, good luck everybody. So, we're going to launch the Simul in a minute. I think the time change is going to affect this. People are going to miss this. People are going to miss the Simul because of the time change is going to mess everybody up. Do you think it's a better chance that the people get messed up from the United States? Or the Europeans are going to be messed up? Alright, I'm going to launch the Simul and see what I get. We'll see who's here and who's not here. Asterbate, you're the only one. I'm trying to beat the guy sitting across from me and trying to choose moves that are the most unpleasant for him in his style. Magnus Carlsen. Dude, Asterbate, compare that quote. Listen to this. Magnus Carlsen, current world champion. I'm trying to beat the guy sitting across from me and trying to choose the moves that are most unpleasant for him in his style. And then contrast that with, quote, I am fully and entirely concentrated on the board. I never even consider my opponent's personality. So far as I'm concerned, my opponent might as well be an abstraction or an automaton. Wilhelm Steinitz. Talk about polar opposite perspectives. Carlsen all about his opponent, and Steinitz the exact opposite. Totally not considering his opponent. That's like Gligorich. Magnus Carlsen is the greatest practical chess player of all time. But I wouldn't personally say he's the greatest player. But he is the greatest practical player. Practicality. It's not very romantic. Okay, everybody. We've got Morales VIP. Asterbate, where are you? You forgot to enter the Simul. Here's the link for the Simul. Copy? Copy? I can't copy because I didn't copy. I can't paste because I already copied. Alright, whatever. Paste. Copy, copy. Do you copy? Alright, who are subscribers shall be accepted into Simul. And some other noobs too. I have a Chinese, I would call it a Chinese soup spoon for my coffee because everything, that's all I can find. But whatever. Alright. A Valorant bozo has followed. That's 2 days ago. We have no notifications. Someone on sound. Someone on sound. Here for the Yasser's 60th birthday. What's up, Juicebox Wizard? I can't get over the fact that Yasser is only 10 years older than me. See, the thing is, like, I remember the game he beat Tal in 1980. I studied this, like, in 1986 or something. And Yasser had looked old because of his, like, his good looks and his mustache. I think the mustache always made him, it seemed like he was always, like, 10 years older than he really was. When I was 15, Yasser was 25. He looked like he was, like, 30s for me. When he was like 20, he looked like he was 30. It's really weird. Alright. Time is flying by. Alright, Simul rules. No Hans of any kind. No playing bullet. Long game. Don't play if you can't stay 3 hours. No London. That's our rules. Guys, please support the stream and donate if you can. We've got 1 gift sub this week. What happened? Anonymous and Antonio. And Kaleidoscope Guy donated 1 bit. Antonio 100 and Anonymouse 200. It's been a really slow month. Alright. Please support the stream. Antonio with 200 bits. So we gotta rely on those VIPs. VIP Antonio Morales. 61-month subscriber. All the VIPs are here. Well, almost all of them. Antonio, Asterbate. We've also got Someone on Sound. Alright. Asterbate. Thank you, Antonio, for the bit donation. Hype Train on the way. Pyrat is usually a subscriber. Someone on Sound is a subscriber. Zenchess is a subscriber. Prime Gaming. Subscriber and gamer. Thank you, guys. We're on the way to a hype train. Just 3 more people. By the way, hello, Juicebox. Alright, Zenchess, thanks for being subscribers, guys. Who else do we have that are subscribers? Zenchess. You don't normally play in Simuls, right? Me Boy. We never know if he's a subscriber. He's very quiet. Okay. Please only join if you can stay for 3+ hours. Thanks, Someone on Sound, for holding down the chat. Is my internet acting flaky? I'm getting like reconnecting on Lichess. Is anybody else getting funky Lichess reconnecting messages? I'm afraid a lot of people are going to be confused by the time change. Here in Europe, we changed clocks. Spring forward. We just got 1 million people in the chat there. Alright, Amiiboid, I'm going to make the assumption that you're a subscriber. If not, someone will gift you a sub. Hopefully. Hacker. Only 4 players. Yeah, a lot of the regulars aren't here. Slendrina. Acerbate. Did you drop out? Slendrina of the cartel crew. You had to restart Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I had some weird Lichess reconnectings. It is weird when you compare Magnus Carlsen's quote to the opposite from Steinitz. It's more like, yeah, Carlsen cares about winning. It's about winning. Alright, what do we got? 6 players? Where is everybody? There's a lot of random people here. Alright, Jay Kamal. We played you before. Felix, we played before. Aditya, we've never played. Akaraf. Are you guys gonna be restarted as of Twitch? Guys, I just smacked the Panda camera and it started working again. That's my technological recommendation. If you have an electronic device and it doesn't work, just smack it. You know, like you used to hit the TV back in the 80s. It didn't work for like 3 streams. I'm like, alright. Last ditch effort, I'm just gonna smack it like really hard. And it works. You know? Very important. Words to live by. I'm not sure if that's what he was talking about. Yeah, just smack it. Sybil Dorset of the cartel. Yeah, I mean, I get these messages from... I love how Microsoft is like trying to force you to buy stuff. They're the messages like, signs your computer needs to be, you know, you need to get a new computer. Oh, your fan is starting to get loud. Okay, whatever. You have to buy a new laptop because your fan starts to get a little bit loud. Yeah. Okay, sure. Big Dummy. I have a negative score against Big Dummy. Anybody else? Any other subscribers? Oh, Sybil Dorset just subscribed. Thank you. I'm just adding some random players in here. If I see some players have enough games, hook 'em if you got 'em. Sybil Dorset with 500 bits. Yes. Now we're talking, but those donations are a little spread out to be a hype train. Alright, what else? Sybil Dorset with a resub and 500 bit donation. The bit leader for today. Let's get a bit battle. Whatever happened to our bit battles? Huh? 500 bits? That's all we got? We can do better than that. I mean, thank you, Sybil Dorset. It's just been so long since we had a real legit bit battle. But I do appreciate... Yasser, you're dropped again? Big Dummy dropped. Chiclaw. LA Law. Oops. Oh, then I won't lose one game. Tranquilizer rating with a party of 41. Words to live by. International Master Sladgie welcomes Grandmaster Vitalamente in his raid from his channel. Tranquilizers are here. What's up? What's up, Puzzle Master? Grandmaster Tranquilizer. The real Grandmaster Tranquilizer. You're not like a... What's up, man? Go, go, go. GM Tranquilizer, guys. Check him out. He's a serious chess player. One of the best people you can learn from here on Lichess. Legit. He's a legit strong chess player. So I highly recommend his channel as well. Thanks to the raid from Levy. I was just noticing, Levante, if you're out there, it was kind of weird to see like your sister, Sidonia, is the only Hungarian player in the European Women's Championship. That's crazy. What's up with that? You know, that's really weird, man. I hope she's doing well. All right. Hey, it's Nero. What's up? Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome, Tranquilizers. All right. What do we got? We got 12 players. Tranquilizer crew. The Tranquilizers. Notch Papa. Thanks, someone on sound. Hook them 7-8. Let's get some lower rated players in here so I don't get destroyed like last week. I will join, but I will play London. We have a, you know, don't tell about that policy. I won't tell if you don't tell. Alright. I don't encourage people to play London. If that's all that you know, I'll forgive you. Man, I need a coffee. Corpro Light, another one of the Cartelians. I have a message. Hello. 14 ejected. London Solidarity. Sports 84. Oh, that's the guy who said he would play in London. If I'm desperate, I'll accept the London players. The time change messed everything up. Like, there's lots of people who didn't realize we're changing time here, and last night or this morning. So I suspect there's quite a few people who want to play in the Simul, they just don't realize that we're starting an hour earlier. Alright, let's let this guy play. Hopefully he'll be black. J. Kamal. Or that was Idiot Chess. Idiot Chess? Wait, I just accept J. Kamal. Thinking he was Idiot Chess. I don't know why. The chime changed. I just sit in your chat full time waiting for me to appear. Really? Dude, that's sad. Sorry, man. You're very faithful, though. Can you imagine just sitting here? That's what Ripunj and Sumahair do. Probably someone that sounds one of those people who has like 30 tabs open on his computer and he just never closes them. You don't believe it. Oh, I just accepted someone random. Peven. Blocked. Nice. Nice choice. Alright. Hacker Boy. Hacker Boy from Pirate. Only 30 what? It's a way of life. Jesus Christ. Not a good one. 30 tabs. I'm very anti like many tabs. I don't know why. It really tells you, I guess it tells you a lot about your personality. How many tabs you keep open in your browsers. I always operate with like one or two. It's probably not very practical. It just gives you a smiley when you get above 99. I don't know, I just feel like I feel guilty, like I'm making my computer do extra work or something. I always feel like I'm afraid it will slow down the computer if I have a million tabs open. Hello, I'm David Arroyo Ruiz, 20. No, I'm not. He is. Alright, how many players we got? 17. We're going to 25. Hey, William, can you please blog post I wrote? Link a blog post I wrote. William. Maybe. Depends. Chrome now basically shuts down background tabs. Oh, okay, we'll see. I'll check it out and pair. If you send me the link, please. Yeah, you can. Oh, you can link it, of course. Yeah, I thought you wanted me to do it. Yeah, of course. Andre Peroni. Peroni beer. Guys, alright, we gotta get started. I'm waiting for the big bucks to roll in, but it's just not happening. I have 41 player raid from Grandmaster Tranquilizer. Big bucks. No whammies. What else is going on? David Arroyo Ruiz. Do you have enough games? You're gonna be accepted. For asking politely. Nothing like someone who asks politely. It's my birthday Tuesday. I still can't get over the fact that Yasser is 10 years older than me. I thought he was even older than that. It's really weird. It's the weirdest thing. I mean, I could swear he was like... He always seemed like he was more than that. When I played in the U.S. Championship in like 2001, what was that, like 21 years ago, 22 years ago? Yasser seemed... It's just really weird that he's only 10 years older than me. It's the mustache. Mustache makes you look older. The swarthy complexion and the mustache. Alright. Yeah, Yasser and I aren't really close, but I thought it's cool that it's his 60th birthday. It reminds me how old I'm getting. Hacker Boy. Heck. Sports 84. No. The B. B. Not enough games. Alright, guys. I think today's going to be kind of not that many players because of the messed up time crap. Did we get a donation? Michael Burns has followed. Michael Burns. It's interesting. Michael Burns. Yeah. There was this kid in my town named something Burns, but it wasn't Michael. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's go. Chilovic. Let's try this player from Morocco. All I need is another strong player. 2000. We've got 22 players. Turkman. Locked. No. One draw already. Chilovic. Alright, guys. Let's see. We need 3 more players. I'm waiting for big donations to come in before I start the Simul. Don't cry, Wolf. Don't cry, Grandmother Wolf. On the way to Grandmother's house, Imre Bardi. Wow. Imre Bardi had 74 games, 75 games against us. And then he disappeared. And now they're back. Imre. Alright. Imre is like a classic Hungarian name. I wonder if that's... Antonio, another 100 bits. Thank you. Let's start the hype train. Is it possible that Imre comes from some sort of Turkish... Could Imre... Or is it really legit, like old school Hungarian name? Antonio, we can't do it with just Antonio alone. Asterbate spent all of his bits already. $10 from someone on Sound, getting us on the donation board. I was a good boy. Everything's good. Don't cry, Wolf. I'm fresh, ready to go. 23, 22. Adicha has 397 games. Alright, you're in. The B, no. Ray Gorgon. No. Ray Gorgon. Ray Gorgon, who are you? One of my former students who has a tendency to create like new accounts every few months. There's this one person who's taken lessons from me on and off. And once in a while they always create a new account, and it's usually like a name of some character. There was... What was her name? Ludmilla. This guy who had the account, Ludmilla something. Ray is a YouTuber. Like the real Ray or this Ray? You're stuffed on bits. Bits are delicious. Alright, guys. Ready to start. 49 viewers. Ray Gorgon. I'll take Ray Gorgon. One more player. Come on. Come on, Magnus Carlsen, donate. He is scary by my level, the B. But the problem with the B is that they have just 87 games. You want to take the B? B. Plan B? Alright. Where's Mr. Slow? That's the problem. Mr. Slow is not here. He would donate some gift subs. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Get your tiger by his toe. If the others let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There are different versions of that, of course. I like to play different stuff. Knight F3 is so difficult to deal with. God, Antonio's gonna be pissed if I play Knight C3 against him. Pissed. As in pissed off. It's slang for being moderately angry. Oh no, Frederic is late. Early is on time. On time is on time. Early is on time is late, and late is inexcusable. That's what I was taught. Tell that to my kids. I've always been on time. I'm gonna hope this was like a mouse slip. They meant to play the King's Gambit, but they played f3 by mistake. It's a King's Gambit mouse slip. That must suck when you play the King's Gambit and you drop it on f3 by mistake. Like dull. Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson plays chess. Style. Oh no! Where's the Simul shark? Simul shark. Hiroku. Hiroku to Ziroku. Ziroku. Hello. Delicious. Simul shark. Oh God, who could that be? Who could that possibly be? B. So what am I doing? Let's say something different today. E6. What happens if E6? What does he do on E6? D3? E6, D3, D5? We get like an old Indian with colors reversed. Well, let's try something different. B6. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I really don't. Don't have a clue. Never could guess that one. Come on, guys. Thank you, Mr. Summon on Sound, for donating, tipping $10. Let's do it. I'm feeling lucky today. For Yasser's, do it for Yasser's birthday. This could be Summon on Sound. Oh no, he's already accounted for. When I studied that Yasser's game with Tao from 1980 in 1986, I didn't realize how young Yasser was. How did Yasser get so good? That's the thing I don't understand. Like in those days, how did Yasser become like 2600 strength by 1980, winning the World Junior Championship, and he didn't even have, you know, computers or like that many tournaments. It's really weird. I assumed he was older. Ah. Oh. It's some kind of coffee house. Sort of Philidor with F3. Studied in depth. You're such a nerd. Someone on Sound. Did anyone ever tell you that? I'm gonna go with F5. You might not be the first person to say that. Why am I not surprised? Okay, is this Morales or Asterbait? We will find out soon enough. The Dutch. The Dutch. Who plays the Dutch? Who plays the Dutch? Who are you calling a nerd? The French. This has got to be Pirate. Is Pirate in the Simul? Knight C3 against Queen's Gambit accepted. It's not a bad move necessarily. Alright. So, we have a couple of different options here. There is the E5, the most dynamicos, but not the safest You might not be the first. And you might not be the last. Uh-oh, another summon on sound. Where's Arsenal fan? They don't have, like, time change in the UK? Is there some important football match on TV? Arsenal. Arsenal's been in a better mood since Arsenal was, like, winning the Premier League. French defense. Thanks everybody for playing. Sorry we don't have more donations today to make it exciting, but we'll do our best. Tarash with d takes c5. Oh man, what is that? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? Bishop takes c5, pawn takes pawn, knight f6. No, you gotta push. This is a weird line. Man, I haven't had an English defense in a long time. Anyone do anything very cool recently? Any fun stories? I'm trying to think. I have not done anything cool recently. I enjoy playing poker on Saturday nights with the boys. I just enjoy playing poker, but it's also a social thing. But I don't know. I don't have any good stories. That's all I do, play chess and poker. Kind of monotonous, actually. Kind of mountainous territory. Monotonous. The birds are chirping. It's spring. Spring. Spring it. George Springer. Baseball season. I'm just like doing, whatever pops in my head. I say it. What do you call that again? Free association. Acerbot. We found him. You finished reading a book. Do you know how long it's been since I read a book? Because my vision sucks. That's kind of the thing that's putting me off the most. I listened to an audiobook for the first time in like 2 months. Knight b1. Is this like Raygun? Raygun Gordon. Oh. I did have a weird thing happen yesterday. Well, I mean, speaking of poker, this bizarre coincidence happened while we were playing. There's this guy on my left, and he was folded out of the hand, and I was sitting there playing in the hand, and he starts telling me the story like, did you know ace 8 suited, they call it the dead man's hand? And I'm just like, he randomly says this to me, and I'm like, no, I never heard that. And, I'm looking at him. Yeah, it's insane, dude. I'm literally sitting there. He doesn't see my cards. Yeah, maybe it's misremembered by this guy. But anyway, he thought it was ace and 8. It's aces and 8s. But so he says ace and 8 suited. And I'm like showing my cards. It's like ace 8 of spades. I mean, that's weird, man. I mean, there's a lot of combinations of cards in the deck. The guy starts telling you a story and you like flip your cards up and there they are. No, that's... I don't know, man. I don't know. If I believe in coincidence, what would Carl Gustav Jung say? But the really weird thing is, you know, where I always position myself. With my back to the door. I don't know why I do this. Man, knight c6 is wrong, isn't it? No. It's not wrong. That's correct. It's really weird that I sit with my back to the door and he starts telling a story about Wild Bill Hickok and I'm sitting there with ace 8 suited. Yeah, I missed some. I think I'd rather get shot in the back, honestly. Not see it coming. Alright. What are we supposed to do here? Dan, you're trying to talk me into like trading into the stupid endgame? Are you using like reverse psychology? Screw it. Bishop f4. That's not the London system. I once had this guy who played bishop f4 after I played knight a6, which I think makes a tiny bit more sense. Chirpy birds. Chirpy bird. So if I play knight c6, you just kick it back? How about bishop g4? Yeah, it's a move. It's a tough call. I like Wild Bill Hickok. And are you ready for this? Illuminati? My name is Bill. Weird, huh? Weird. You guys believe in telekinesis and shit like that? I don't know, man. I think there are things we don't understand, you know? But what if it's not, like, psychic? What if, like, this has already happened? What if there's just, like, you know, some weird shit like that? It's not that we're psychic, we already have seen it happen. Okay. H3. The truth is out there. Oh man. Now you've done it. Now you've gone and done it. Knight c6. d5, knight d4, break the pin. Nah. A lot of weird stuff. And we don't understand anything about the universe, basically. Just guessing. Who's this? I wonder. Who are you? Who are you? And we're going back. I don't know, man. I'm not really a big fan of knight d7. Okay, this is not Acerbate. This is, hey, it's Miro. Miro BTW. Shit. It's Morales. When did you start playing this? Oh, man. You faked me out. Morales, you're supposed to play... Yeah, I didn't realize. Okay. You played this stupid c3 against c5. Okay, it's you. I thought it was Miro. Bad read. You never get white in Simuls. Time for a bad novelty. No such thing as a bad novelty. Just bad players. Don't blame it on the novelty. Don't blame it on the messenger. I know where Asterbait is. Yeah, this is what I was anticipating. So, alright. Bishop f3. Then what? We can take on e2. What would Yasser do? I don't think I believe in telekinesis, but I do believe in some kind of sixth sense, premonitions, and I believe in coincidences. Alright, what am I doing? I believe in you guys. You can do it. What's the best way to play this? Go dynamic. Oh, semi-Slav. That's... Hey, it's Miro. We're gonna get in one of these things where we start guessing the same person. No, it's David Arroyo. I'm not gonna guess you anymore. Whenever I start doing that, I guess everyone wrong. Draw offer. I offer you to resign. I offer you a resignation. Speaking of Yasser, for Yasser's birthday, we'll play the Yasser system. Hi, Lager Bimba. Hi, Lager. Bye, Lager. Bishop b4, Bishop f7, King f7, check. Bishop e6, Queen b4. What's up with that? Wow, Queen b4, Knight c6. What? If Bishop b4, Queen b3, Queen e7, check. I don't really like that. I don't think. It's a Apocalypse Now joke. If you never watched the movie, you won't get it. You gotta watch the movie. But anyway. Benjamin Benoni. Who's playing this with white, I wonder? How about Bishop b4 sucks? Queen b3. I guess I could take and like castle, but it looks stupid. Huh. Maybe it's not that stupid. Bishop b4, Queen b3. Takes. Castle's there. Check. Yeah, it's not... Bishop b7 is passive. Bishop b4, Queen b3, Queen e7, check. My queen is misplaced. Now I can play either Knight e2 or Bishop e3. Both of which seem plausible. Then I have Knight to c6. Then I guess like Bishop e5. Alright, we can try it. Nona Isolani. Oh, g6. You should be skinned alive for that move. There's nothing I hate worse than the symmetrical Fianchetto Grunfeld. No, that's just gross. Stop that. Stop copying me. This is my video. Check out the YouTube channel, guys. The Tivyakov, no. Weigensov variation. Tiny better for white, always. Tiny better. Dude, whatever, I'm not gonna... This is another one. What am I gonna do? These people are gonna kill me with this crap. The symmetrical fianchetto. Yuck. Alright, this doesn't look right. That doesn't seem right. Wow. I'm just gonna develop. I think this is Pirat. Nope. AP87. Yeah, what's with the Italian players and the Owen defense or whatever? Seems like we see a lot of that. Or is it just me? Man, thirsty. There's no knight. What a system. Which system? The F3 system? Which is better, this or the F3 system? Black doesn't have a lot of dynamism here. But it's kind of similar, like knight d8, f6, knight f7 type of stuff. I hate the Grunfeld crap. The symmetrical fianchetto variations are the worst. It's like impossible to get any advantage for white. Literally impossible. Alright, I'm gonna play this. Here we go again. Now I'm playing the black side of what was supposed to be a Sicilian, but now it's like a King's Indian attack. No, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna do that? Shoot. So you're gonna force me to do? Force me. Rook e1. Alright, well if you try to play a Grunfeld, then it's your rook on e1. Rallies. g4. G4. Really? Yeah, I can see that. Is Hiroko in the Simul? This is Asterbait. Asterbait's playing the King's Gambit now. This is a Falkbeer. This is the Falkbeer. Oh, Rook e8, same thing. That's an unusual way to play the... There's no Thomas Treinson either. Where is that Thomas Treinson character? Anyways. Tomasini. Improving Catronius. An improved Catronius. Catronius improved. I bet Catronius is like around the same age as Yasser. Wouldn't he be old enough to play in the World Senior? He's too strong for the World Senior. Not necessarily. Well, Catronius has got to be older than me, so he's obviously eligible for the World Senior. Not an interesting tournament for professionals, necessarily. Take d3. God, this is gross. That's one of those groupies. Alright, so what do we do first? Wait, we already had a game a little bit like this, right? You wouldn't play Queen e1, would you? Look at those knights. Knight f4. I'm gonna blast your center if you even think about it. Here's where you need to channel your inner Yasser on his 60th birthday. I got this hero. Hey, it's Hero. Is this Hey, it's Hero? Nope. I don't know. Mira was trying to play the Dutch, so I didn't have any better. I really didn't have any other guesses. So, it's Ecker. Hacker Boy. I didn't think it was Hey, it's Miro, but who else am I going to guess with the Dutch? Someone that sounds already accounted for. Next thing you know, Asterbait was playing the Dutch. He played the Birds opening the other day. Damn. Yasser being 60 makes me old. It makes me old, too. It upsets me. Honestly, I thought he was far older. What's amazing to me is that, okay, Yasser's like 60 now. When I played in the U.S. Championship where Yasser played, and he was a commentator the year before, honestly, that's insane. He was like 38, 39. I thought he was older than that. You know, it's really weird. When Yasser was like late 30s, he seemed like he was even, and he's always seemed like 10 years older than he really was. Except now he's kind of like frozen in time. His hair's getting gray though. Yeah, the mustache, man. The mustache just killed me. When I was like 10 years old, 11 years old, I started, I don't know, getting into chess. Let's say 11. Yasser would have only been like 21 or 22. And he was like on Chess Life magazine. Maybe 1982, this type of era. I would have thought he was older. What am I supposed to play here? Alright. If Yasser is 60, we're in trouble. That's all I know. Really, I'm going to start banning the symmetrical Grunfeld. Hey, your rook's on E1. That's your problem. Accelerated dragons. Dragoner. Dragendorf. Oof. This has to be good for black. I could take on H3. And go for the dark squares. Speaking of taking. This is for the Yasser. Yasser system. King G2. Damn, dude. The D5 right away? Is that a thing? Mr. Slow is in the house or something? The heck is D5? You can do that? What if someone on sound was playing every single board? A6 is interesting. That's a spicy move. Creative. Threatening B5. You're forcing my hand here. When you want types in Yasser Seirawan in Google, who is the oldest chess player? Jesus. He's not that old. Bishop F4. That's an interesting move you've got there, sire. Where's Mr. Coffee? Ooh, Mr. Coffee, asleep the switch this weekend. No mod is a good mod. Asterbait with Bishop C4, bro. We did identify this as Asterbait, right? Yeah. No Mr. Slow. No Mr. Coffee. No Misters. It's conspiracy. They're all at Yasser's birthday party. I wasn't invited. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. There is a bunch of American chess players here. Someone on sound, sort of half American, Asterbait. Hey, Smiro. Alright. So, he made his GM title in 1980. Well, he played in the U.S. Olympic team in 1980 in Malta, okay? Here's a trivia question I got wrong. I could not come up with the answer. And you can't cheat or look up on Google, okay? Seriously, swear you guys won't cheat on this. If Yasser Seirawan played board 2 on the U.S. Olympic team in 1980, who played board 1? I couldn't get the answer. And, I guess I'm just not historically accurate enough. Tomato Farmer, you're banned. Tomato Farmer, are you kidding me? I will ban you for making stupid guesses that trivialize the question. If Yasser Seirawan played in 1980, second board for the U.S. team in the Malta Olympiad, who was board 1? I said 1980. Tomato Farmer, are you 5 years old? I thought Tomato Farmer was like a middle-aged dude or something. Kamsky, get out of here. Unbelievable. Kamsky's younger than me. Come on now. No, I want serious guesses only. But the point isn't to guess, The point is to at least make an educated guess. Don't just make random guesses. I don't want you guys to just randomly guess stuff. Like, try to think about it and make an intelligent guess. Andrea Proni, I played Shabala when he got off the boat in like 1989, man. You're also too young and in the wrong generation. N-O. Not even close, Kamsky and Shabalov. Kamsky was 6, dude. Come on. That's the problem. You gotta answer the question, man. I mean, this is a tough question. We've got answers on both sides Okay, the best guess so far I would give to Acerbate, but Nick was too strong and not strong enough. Too strong and too young. I mean, not strong enough and too young. But, interestingly, Nick was on that Olympic team. I think he was board 3 or 4. He was very young. Also, like Yasser. He's around the same age as Yasser. Here, I'll tell you guys what my guesses were. And they were messed up, But I don't know the timeline perfectly, okay? Do you guys want to know who Sladgie guessed incorrectly? Because this is a hard trivia question, I think. Sladgie guessed Kovalek. No! And that was wrong. But Kovalek was a strong player. He was fairly high rated. And I just don't know what year he immigrated to the United States. The other guess... Alright, that's a timeout for Repunch. You're distracting from a trivia question, Repunch. You just looked it up. Dude, you're such a loser for looking it up. That's so lame. You probably, give up the puzzles. Alright. You give up on puzzles before, you even give a decent effort. And my other guess was Gingy, because Roman was at his peak around 1980, really 78. But another question pops up about when did Roman immigrate to the United States, and it's real close. About Roman's immigration to the United States. He did play for the U.S. Olympic team, but maybe it was in the next Olympiad or something. Larry Evans was too weak. Reshevsky was too old. It's like the three little bears or whatever. The three bears. Reshevsky was too old. Evans was too weak. Gingy and Kavalek hadn't immigrated yet or something. Gingy was the best guess. Gingy or Kavalek. I think my guesses were the best. Nick was a good guess, but he wasn't strong enough. He was only like board 3 or 4. I couldn't get it. But it's someone else that I don't like. I'll give you a hint. If anyone guesses Susan Polgar, I'm gonna like ban them from the stream. Seriously. Alright, dude, you're timed out. We should give... I tried to give Repunj a little bit of leniency that he's not from the United States, but he just guessed Ken Smith. I mean, Ken Smith was like a FIDE master, dude. What are you talking about? Mark Esserman. What are other good guesses? Okay. Shamkovich was a reserve. And he was not a spring chicken, even in 1980. That surprised me. That Leonid Shamkovich was actually one of the reserves. And Tarjan was on the team, who like never played a single chess game since I started playing chess in like 1986 or 85. You guys still can't guess it. Who would play board 1 for the United States in 1980? He's a Donald Trump supporter. I was just being sarcastic. No, people were guessing stupid stuff. Larry was on the team. But Larry, Nick DeFermian, and Yasser were very, very young. Very young. And then there was Tarjan, who was relatively young and a little older than the other guys. And he had just become a grandmaster. And Shamkovich was one of the reserves. But board 1 was blank. Not Kavalek. They're a Trump supporter who I dislike. Nobody can guess it. No, it's not Larry Kaufman. I don't think he's a Trump supporter, but I don't know. No, seriously. Who was stronger than Larry, Nick DeFermian, and Yasser, theoretically, in 1980? No, Larry Kaufman's maximum rating was 24-22 or something like that. He's like only a grandmaster by winning the World Senior, you know. No. We need a strong player. It was Lev Albert. One of the world's leading chess snake oil salesmen. The vomitous Lev Albert. I can't believe, like, he was board 1 for the United States. He actually won the U.S. Championship, too. I remember he had this embarrassing match with Nigel Short in, like, 1989, where he lost almost every single game, like 7-1 or something. That was embarrassing. Yasser was way stronger than Lev Albert, and he was playing board 2. Yasser had something like a 26-30 performance in that tournament. And Albert was just like 2,500 or something. I don't know, man. I was never overly impressed by Lev Albert. I don't know how he won the U.S. Championship, to be honest. Queen f6. That's subtle. Whoa. What is going on here? Is this an engine? What the hell is going on here? Oh, I missed the move. Damn, I was like, oh my god. It's an engine. Whew, this is a little scary and weird. Jesus Christ. Did I just drop a piece? How could I drop a piece? On like move 6? Dude, Joel Benjamin was like a child. Yasser, come on. He's younger than Yasser. Joel Benjamin was like 15 years old in 1980. He was a child. I dropped a piece. What? Lev Albert never even entered my mind. I guess because I just don't like him, you know? You just, like, automatically, like... I just didn't think Albert was strong enough to be board 1 on the U.S. Olympic team in 1980. I mean, honestly, Kovalik and Gingy were stronger players than Lev Albert. But I guess they just hadn't immigrated yet. I don't know, when did Roman, like, immigrate to the United States? What the hell? Rook e1 into the pin. 43 years ago. I know, it seems like yesterday. No, I wasn't playing chess yet in 1980. So it doesn't seem like 43 years ago. It seems, yeah, whatever. I just knew how the pieces moved. I thought it was like checkers. I was playing Dungeons and Dragons. In 1980, I started playing Dungeons and Dragons, I think. Man, knight on bd7 again. The same thing from last time. Didn't he win the U.S. Championship multiple times? Yes, he probably did. You liked his book, Comprehensive Chess Course? Yeah. Well, he seems like he's big on, like, marketing, Albert. I think there's more, you know, shiny packaging to Albert's stuff than... He always marketed himself to beginners, you know, more. But, yeah, I had really no problems with him until I realized he was, like, this... He's real confusing. Like, I saw his Facebook and read some of his posts and stuff. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah. Alright. I never liked the fact that he was like overly promoting, always over promoting. But okay, I can live with that. With Lev Albert, but this crazy right wing stuff is really disappointing. It's inconsistent. A lot of things are very inconsistent. I don't understand, you know, how you immigrate from the Soviet Union, but now you like still have this nostalgia. And the war in Ukraine is justified and shit like that. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Exactly. I mean, you know, it just doesn't make sense. He immigrated and like, you know, exploited life in the West. Alright. Did I blunder against Hayes Miro? Oh shit. Yes. Yes. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. I'm a piece. That's alright. Sorry, Hayes Miro. Sorry. Yes, unfortunately. Got distracted. Hayes Miro is always making like one move threats, and I don't expect the one move threats like on move 8, and I just left my piece hanging on d4. I'm really not looking for the one move threats on move 8. Sorry, Hayesmiro, but we're gonna try to swindle you. It's more satisfying to win down a piece. Anyway. I don't want to resign. It's not fun. Resigning is no fun. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. Sometimes I just space on obvious stuff. Yeah, okay. Whoa, what? I normally would resign a clear piece down, but for the sake of, fun, I'm gonna try to play it out as a challenge. I started, ranting about Lev Albert. Yeah, it's disappointing. I mean, it's not about like I have a problem with people who are conservative or something, but everything about the guy just screams like snake oil salesman. Obviously, he was a good player. Pretty good player. But I think Havlek and Gingy were stronger. Definitely. Obviously, Gingy was a huge influence on me, and I know that Lubomir Havlek was around 2600, which was a big deal back then. I'm sure that Yas has a lot of respect for Havlek too. But I don't know when he immigrated. Maybe it was a little bit later. I'm really not sure. Havlek came from Slovakia. I don't know what that story was. It's like not a lot of Slovakians necessarily immigrated to the United States. It's not like it was like Soviet Union. You got Benko from Hungary. There's a handful of other countries where people immigrated to the United States, chess players immigrated from, but mostly just from the Soviet Union. But Havlek never played much, so he's kind of forgotten. Or Kavalik. He was a columnist for the Washington Post for a long time. He recently passed away? Is that right? Am I losing my mind? Was it my imagination, or did Kavalik pass away a couple years ago? I hope not, but I'm afraid so. But people are dying so often that it's hard to keep track. I never met him. But he did put one of my games in the Washington Post once, which is kind of cool. Knight b4. Knight b4. Knight b4 doesn't seem right. So we do f5? Wait, knight a6 for the boys? What is that about? This dude cost me a piece. I get way too excited about the political stuff. Knight a6, dude, is what my best friend played in 1985. It also happens to have the best statistical score of any variation in the mainline Queen's Indian. It was played by Karpov. It might be Black's best move. The things you learn from your best friend in high school, only to realize, like, later the guy was a genius. Well, you knew that already. Yeah. Where's someone on sound again? Oh, yeah. Playing the bishop e2. Yeah, this rook is slightly misplaced. So that's good. Queen b6, knight c3, knight takes d4. Shoot. Oh, I have knight d5, man. How long has this move been sitting here? Seriously. Yeah, I should have considered playing knight d5 last move. Fianchetto knight. Knight in Keto. Always my personal favorite. The knight in Keto. 1986 Lev Albert drew an 8-game match with the British chess champion John Spielman. Pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive, but losing to Nigel Short 7-1 or 9-1 or something wasn't impressive. In 1988 or 89, he lost to Nigel Short. I don't know. It was either 7-1 or 9-1, and Nigel Short had a little he had like a little piggy or something. They got the board with him, like a plushie. I mean, Short's a great player. That's just embarrassing, though. You know, it's embarrassing to lose a match by a score like 7-1 or 9-1. I was like, whoa. The plushie just too much. For once, I'm actually a Short fan. I'll take Short over Lev Albert any day. In any way, shape, or form. The Olive Farmer. Bishop takes d5. Maybe I should just go into the ending. How am I going to do this? Emigrate to the king side. You won both games under 30 moves. You got complimented by Andrew Martin. Andy Martin. Well done, chap. Wow, b5, pawn Saccaroni. What is this? Wait, my plan was to win a pawn here. Ooh, we go to the ending. Go to endgame. Oh my god, man. Now, speaking of Sarah, for Saharan's birthday, we're playing the Karo Khan with black in one game, and we have a King's India and Yasser variation. F5 looks bogus to me, man. One man's scary is another man's bogus. No, but seriously, what would Schieberspieler do? Sacking a piece. A raging counterattack, according to Schieberspieler. No. Man, this is fun. Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. If I go there... Do you really believe this crap? Crap. Crap pepperoni. Takes on f5. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, man? Morales with the bluff. Welcome, Schieberspieler. Yeah, I could drop back to h7. It was consideration. But I'm gonna go full speed ahead. It's a mighty nice burger you got there. Oh, right. Man, is my queen trapped yet? Yes. Shh! Don't tell him! He didn't see. He didn't see the idea of knight f4. Don't tell him! Dude, what are you doing? Arsenal! Come on, man. Didn't see that. Shh. That's weird. This is the second time I've played the Yasser at King's Indian, and the second player who played knight of bd7, which is really a rare move. That's kind of weird. What are the chances? The 4 pawns attack. You could just go for fully 4 pawns here, 5 pawns or 6 or something. What if I just go with it, like go for it, the 5 pawns attack? Man, h5 doesn't look right. Is that right, Master? Can that be right? Funny, I mean, I want to play h4 anyway. I don't think that's the way to exploit h5, though. How do you exploit h5? It's kind of funny. I'm just kidding, Arsenal. Oh, we're just joking, man. Of course, it's fine. To discuss general plans. Shark! I'm just being totally sarcastic, man. We're just joking around. Thanks to the raid earlier from Tranquilizer. How do I exploit h5, dude? e5 or something. Alright, we go for it. Now the a3. Sometimes they play that right away. It did stop knight b4. Now what? It looks like somebody's been doing their homework. This smells of like home prep or something. One of the cartel members like had seen me playing the knight a6 a couple times, so now they went back to the drawing board and they did some research. Shadow Morales. Yeah, I don't want this knight just to get stuck. But I mean, alright, a3 is not a big deal. So what's the plan? A little concerned about this. I don't reckon I'm quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. Reckon this. Reconnoiter. C5 with that bishop on f4. Bishop on f4 is really annoying here. Yeah. Yeah, shark. Get out of the way. This is what it feels like to play against Ivanchuk or something. Alright. Yeah, this doesn't look pleasant. I don't know if f5 was a mistake. I'm getting the feeling like f5 might be a mistake. Might have been a mistake. Anyways. What's done is done. Chess is closing down. Yeah. Whatever that means. Watch out for the A5. That's clearly going to be an option. This is our Queen's Gambit accepted. Who's playing the white side of the Queen's Gambit accepted? One of those. By the way, I learned how to play this from someone on Sound. Alright, let's do A6. Oh, this is the Dragon Master. Wait. Yeah, this is Dragon Master. Plays every game perfectly. It's Big Dummy. Every game perfect. No. He makes blunders. Or he plays perfectly. It's one or the other. I played this variation with you once before already. Obviously, you know, we're looking at a possible exchange sacrifice on c3 at some point for black. Thinking of a number between 6 and 31. Whatever I do here, I'm sure it will backfire. We did a similar game. Knight d5, knight d5, pawn d5. That doesn't seem right, but what does seem right? 2-0. Retreat my knight for no reason. You're never going to get tactics against this guy. E5. Ooh, I only won 5 games last week, so I'm already like ahead of the game. Guys, thanks for your support. 45 viewers for Yasser's birthday. Happy birthday to Uncle Yasser. Grandpa. I'll just keep thinking Yasser's 10 years older than me. As long as he's still alive, I'm in good shape. He's like my measuring stick. As long as Yasser's still alive and active, I'm in good condition. Foxy opening. I had a Foxy openings video once. So when he goes, you're gonna figure you're in your final decade. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know though. I mean, I have the feeling Yasser takes better care of himself than me. But who knows what he does in secret? He's probably like drug addict. Seems like it, right? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Yasser, the drug addict. He's so solid, man. I mean, he seems like so sober all the time. Unbelievable. I couldn't even imagine like Yasser getting drunk or something. I don't know. You know, I mean, I didn't know him until the 90s. He's naturally high on life. Well, everybody did a lot of drugs in the 80s, I suppose. Arsenal. 70s, 80s. But I was pointing out that like Yasser seemed like he was older than he was because of his mustache. I mean, it still applies. I couldn't get over that he was only 10 years older than me. When I was like, say, 15, I thought Yasser was like 30, and he was only like 25 or something. People with those mustaches, you can never judge just how old they are. It's all about the mustache. Alright, that's mine. The mustache show. Yeah, what's up here? I must defend Ponula. Count Ponula. Wow, we could grab this. This is a little risky, I don't know. Yeah, so Morales is like bluffing. It's a positional bluff. Strategic pawn sacrifice / strategic bluff. You could counter sacrifice with f4. It is an interesting idea, of course, by white, the f5. But I mean, Arsenal's call to play like bishop h7 or whatever. Totally reasonable. Very reasonable idea. Alright, what about that anyway? Like, bishop h7 anyway, just to give my knight a square. It's so awkward. Bishop h7, knight f4, knight g6. Knight c8. Speaking of John Spielman. It seems Yasser started playing at chess at 12. It's probably true. Sladgie also started playing chess 11 or 12. Now it's hard to keep track. That's what I'm astounded by, is how strong Yasser got without computers. I mean, you could say the same shit about like Morphy and Bobby Fischer, but Fischer lived in Manhattan where he had access to like tons of tournaments. New York State. And Yasser lived in like Seattle or whatever. I mean, he didn't have access to tons of tournaments, and it's pretty astounding, really. How he went from like nothing to world junior champion and world class player by age 18. It's pretty insane. That's just like a natural genius. What if I played c5? I'm serious now. I'm serious. c5. It's dangerous as hell to do that, but interesting. c5, knight f4, knight c6. And you're just like, screw you. Your center's gonna fall apart. Fall apart. Falling apart. Falling the bleep apart. This Khan brought to you by Yasser Sarawan. Yeah, no, I mean, he has to be a genius, man. If you look at Yasser's games, yes, he calculates and he has excellent tactical vision, but I think it's more about like how you see the game in a different way. He just cuts through the bullshit, you know, and sees the important factors. It's like looking at chess in a completely different perspective, or from a different perspective than most people. It's like some people just have this ability. I feel like I've seen the same thing a little bit with Michael Adams. A similarity between Adams and Yasser. I don't know what to do here, man, honestly. There's only one way to skin a wildebeest. Alright. Little Skinner. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like he understands position in a more holistic way. Whereas most people are just looking at, like, you know, pieces and squares and better oversight of the whole concept. Not a lot of people had that perspective. I've only, you know, Sarawan's one of the only American grandmasters I've never played. Because he never played. Basically. I played in one tournament where I could have theoretically been paired with Yasser in my whole life. It's pretty crazy. I think there's a handful of Blitz games on ICC where he won most of them. I probably have a draw. Maybe two. But, yeah, I guess we only played like 2 or 3, 4 Blitz games in my life. Yeah, the weird thing is like how early he quit playing. Well, he tried to make a living by doing inside chess. So he kind of gave up playing. You gotta make a living. You gots to make a living somehow, right? Thank God, like, nobody guessed, like, Arthur Bisgeyer for who played board 1 in the Olympic team for the United States. That would be funny. Arthur was nice, but we had some terrible guesses for my trivia question. Kamsky in 1980. Alright. I was surprised that Shamkovich was on the Olympic team. I remember Shamkovich playing, though. Shamkovich was at my first tournament. I remember that very clearly. It was Leonid Shamkovich and Benko were at the New Jersey Open in like 1985. They were like 2 of the top, like 3 players. I never played Benko, but Benko also rarely played after, say, 1990. I met him later here in Budapest. He was a nice guy. He moved back to Hungary eventually. He lived in New York forever. Alright, knight c3 now. Eyeing the c7 square. I wonder who this is. Knight a4. We could get a Morales on the other side of the board. Paris French main line. Well, a lot of people play Queen d7 nowadays. You must have played Shabalov, I bet. Yeah. Someone guessed Shabalov for my trivia question for the 1980 Olympiad, which was dumb. I think I played Shabalov in like his first tournament he ever came to the United States. It was like 1989 Action Quad at the World Open. And Shabalov was like this unrated. He was an unrated USCF unrated. Absolutely destroyed me in a Caro-Kann advance variation. And then we played like 3 more times, 4 more times, but I think he had white every single game. It's pretty crazy. People are always complaining like, oh, I always get black against you in the Simul. Shaba had white against me every single time. Like, it's bad enough playing an aggressive player, but you had to be like black against them every time. A draw, of course. This looks very drawish. Extremely drawish position. Absolutely. You're losing a piece. It's a good time to offer a draw. I agree with that strategy. When you see you're losing a piece, then offer the draw. It's an excellent idea. Don't hesitate. Wait, till later. When your opponent might realize they're winning a piece. Yeah, that's your no, I had to play in a quad. It was like Shabalov, his friend Leonid Sokolin, and their trainer, and me. That was the quad. I was like the 4th. I beat the trainer, who was some old like 2200, and then I lost the other guys really badly. It must have been like their first tournament. No, you're not supposed to offer draws continuously. I have this funny story I've told on the stream lots of times about this kid. He did it like 3 times, and I told him like I'd rather die than have a draw. And I said it really loud so that like everyone around us heard me in the middle of a big tournament hall. And his dad was like all freaked out. And then I like beat him in a totally drawn position. It was very satisfying. What's my plan here? My bishop will live eventually. Oh my god. They lost their queen. Oh my god. No. I mean, somebody needs to teach people like a little bit of general sportsmanship. Unfortunately, sportsmanship is a forgotten concept. Alright. Well, B4 is on the way. So I guess there's that. There is that. A little worried about this. Well, I mean, I'm just going to take here, okay. The C-pawn. There's bishop a3. Am I supposed to play like queen a5 or something? Can I do that? Should I do that? Is there any reason to do that? Sorry about the game with Hey It's Miro. I really feel bad about just dropping a piece for nothing. That's pretty dumb. So early in the game. This reeks of Notch Papa. No! It's a new player. Wow, Ashraf. That's not one of the cartel. Unbelievable. You're this cartel of people who are all the same person. You're playing exactly like Notch Papa would play. Pretty funny. H4. That's almost definitely the engine move here. Oh, he might just be a computer. Or he's just good. H4 is a very computery move. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, but I mean, a strong player might recognize it as a normal theme. Unpinning voluntarily. Now e5. The problem with e5... I can castle. I can castle, then d6. Is this like a combo? I'm going to lose my bishop at the end of the day. Castles e5 takes d6. Castles d6. That's the problem. Bishop d6. Yeah. You can never be too careful, boys and girls. h4. That's alright. That's alright. I know. I know all about h4. Originally, I planned on putting my knight on e3, and then I changed my plan. You played Ashraf? Okay, so he's just a good player. What's the chances of that? There's like 8 million people on this site. Arsenal, I was telling the story before you arrived about this poker game last night, where the player on my left started telling a story about ace-8 suited in the middle of a hand while he was already folded. And I was telling the hand, and I like flipped up my card so you could see it, and it was ace-8 suited. What's the chances of that, right? Conspiracy theory. No. I always sit with my back to the door and go Wild Bill. Vaudeville, they call me. 3-0. Why do I instinctively want to sit with my back to the door? What's that about? It's like a secret death wish? Seriously. Are you going to win my H-pawn later? It's the opposite. Right, right. Alright. You know how, like, you get on the bus or the train? And I feel very uncomfortable, like, if I'm sitting the wrong direction. You guys know what I mean? Yeah, it's just so crazy that, like, you know, I look down at my cards, I don't let anybody see it. I know I have ace-8 suited, and then the guy starts talking to me about ace-8 suited just, like, the next second, you know? Isn't that kind of weird? This is, like, psychic connection or something. What told him to, like, start telling that story randomly in that moment? You know, like, that's insane. The cards are marked. Actually, there was a problem with one of the aces that looked like something. One of the aces was bent. Okay. We gotta change cards. I love how people are always like crying to change the cards. We're blaming the dealer for their bad luck. I could play G6 here. That would be sick. That would be sick. You'd have to be like suicidal to do G6. That's basically strategic suicide. That's what a noob would do, right? Turn my bishop into a pawn. The ultimate pawn. Alright, I can't take this suffocation much longer. What am I gonna do? Seriously. Suffocation. So the plan is to do that? Damn. Yeah, that would be embarrassing. Putting my bishop on h7 and playing g6. Definitely not good. I want to play queen e2, but I'm putting myself in a skewer there. Who is this? Is this like one of the cartel? It has a amoeboid like... No, this is Simul. The other cartel member. Okay. Well, I knew it was cartel. Question was who? I guess I can still play queen e2. Wow, that's an ugly bishop you got there. But I can play bishop e4. Why didn't I play that in the first place? Draw! Oh no, another draw. Now it's very drawish. Absolutely. Now it's definitely a draw. Can you stop with the draws? Seriously. 4 pawns attack. The 5 pawns attack. Is my center collapsing? Ooh. Does look a little funky. This is not a joke. That's serious hypermodernism. We're gonna have to sack a pawn probably. Pawn snacks. This is Acerbate. Acerbate, you're not gonna lose on time. What did we tell you about making it 20 moves? We've had this discussion before. Theory. Oh, watch the e5. Is my queen not supposed to be on f3 there? Channeling my inner someone on sound here. What is it now, dude? Queen c8 or something? What am I supposed to play? Would you do b5? Just take that pawn? Free Willy. The pawn. The pawn. The plane. The plane. The plane. Wow. I have a bad feeling about this. Piece down position. The c5 and its lust to advance is so big here. Look at that. c5. Take, take, take. He's got me on the other side though. Oh man, what is this? I guess I should take this pawn. Oh no. I'm not making progress. Shoot. Alright. Queen c2. This has got to be... What is Queen c2 about? I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, my e5 was really strong here. That modern is busted. That is a busted modern. That is one busted modern you got there. What do I do? H5. That pawn is dead, isn't it? Did he just send his pawn to its demise? He has the tactic. Knight e5. Queen e8, knight e5. And he's on my d7 pawn. And then if I take, he takes on d7. The pawn, the demise. Demise of pawn. Bishop f6 looks reasonable. Very reasonable. b4. But is it really going to help me at the end of the day? This bishop f6. Queen e8. Knight e5. Chop, chop. She's going to play knight g6 there. That's the problem. I can't allow that to happen. There is no knight there. That is not happening. Knight e5. Chop, chop, chop. There's d6, I guess. If you want to stop, that's going to be pretty rickety on my light squares. This knight on a6 is just a pain, man. Gotta come up with an idea. Just don't have anything. I mean, I don't know. No, not. No, not. Donut. Yasser bot. Way to play principally, dude. Very principled. It's a very principled move you got there. Okay. What's the next trick? Knight to g4. Whoa. Speaking of pawn avalanche, c5. I have bishop d4. I remember there was a previous game where I took the wrong way on F5 according to the engine. I really like taking this way better. Now, Bobby Fischer undermining my center. Yaz the birthday. The birthday boy. Down to 6 minutes. Alright guys, we're done guessing. This is Imre Bardi. Bardi Imre. I haven't played this player in ages. I'm gonna think about d5, sacking a pawn. It's not forced. It's not forced, but it seems like a reasonable sealer sweeper. Speaking of reasonable sealer sweepers, alright, Morales. I've had about enough of you. You think you're cool with your weird moves? That's crazy, dude. Queen h5 is insane. You're making me play bishop g8. Whatever. Alright. Where's the mate? Knight takes d7. Bishop takes f4. Rook takes f4. Bishop takes d7. This is exciting. Feels like there should be something here for white with this development lead, but what is it? Knight f7 doesn't do anything. Knight f7. It's interesting, isn't it? Knight f7, bishop f4, rook f4, knight f6. You know, but what do I accomplish? Knight g6. That loses a piece. No. Oh, that's corporate. Whatever. Alright. Impossible to beat them. Almost. Yeah, I'm playing slightly better. He offered a draw. This is hokum. Wow. A lot of hypermodernism going on today. I thought we had a crushing position, but maybe it's not as big a deal as I thought. We need Morales for this one, man. Clearly. This is going to require Morales. Unbelievable. Chess is meant to be played. I agree, dude, but I am going to get low on time. I'm not going to give any more quick draws. I wanted to play knight f7 there. Wow. This is the B. B. Ray Gorgon. It's a Queen's Indian. Yasser bot. If it's B, it's for me. You dropped a bishop. We got 2 messages. Aw, man, Repunj got banned? Come on. I banned him instead of timing him out? Jeez. I feel sorry for him. I always do that. It's so rough. The ban shouldn't be the first thing on the left. It should be the timeout, you know? It should go in order of seriousness. For some reason, whenever I click on somebody, I just reach for that ban button automatically. I meant to time him out. Sorry about that. It's like the red button and the green button, you know? I just instinctively want to press that red button no matter what. I accidentally, like, banned Repunj earlier. I meant to time him out. He was just being annoying. I asked a trivia question, and he just kept making, like, silly suggestions. But I always accidentally ban him. Okay. This is Notch Papa. Alright, so, yeah. Hyper-modernist. He's got space. Space in your face. The spaciest space. I mean, clearly c5 is on the horizon, right? But I have other ideas. Wow, knight h4. Actually looks really... It looks scary, but how scary is it really? Like, what's the big deal, you know? Is it that big a deal? Damn. I don't know. What was that? Timeout who? Ooh, Fellowship is dropping here. The Fellowship of the Ring. Man, Morales, I just want to sack my pieces. Queen takes g5. Just tempting me with tactics everywhere. That e-pawn, the Morales pawn. The pawn from hell. Moralesism. Look at him. Gotta love the fundamentals of Moralesism. First rule of Moralesism: dominate the e5 square. What about if I take on f4? Still so solid. Well, alright, I have another idea. Knight h4. That knight on f4 is pretty strong, man. Here it comes. Knight e5. Sweeper. International sweeper. Have a great stream. Thanks, Fortuna Chess Coach. Long time no see. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. A me-boy playing the French. Suspicious, isn't it? That's normally you're normally playing the French under the Notch Papa account. No? A5. We gotta break through here. There's D5. D5. Speaking of sealer sweepers. Yeah, you like the community I built. Thank you, man. You're always welcome here. Boom. Fortuna. Fortuitous tuna. I like tuna. Eating a lot of tuna these days. Mediterranean diet. High in mercury. No, just kidding. Hopefully not. Gonna push the envelope. Alright. Ask me to push the envelope. We're up a piece. PC. PC. That's a serious space advantage, white ass here. That's a tasty burger. Now this Sandrina, I don't know what happened here. That's very strange. This is like Ivan Farago versus Ivan Farago. Rest in peace, Ivan. My old draw buddy. Well, I don't know what's going on with their time use in a book position. I guess they're having trouble managing all 6 accounts or whatever that they're playing at the same time. It's a lot of accounts to keep track of, right? We're not taking challenges. Sorry, nice position you got there. That's pretty neat. Looks fun, but I'm gonna have to pass. How do we get out of this pin? Seriously. Let's try rook e8. Gorgon. A Gorgon isn't a word. No, it has to be a word. Jesus, not the sir. No, it's Jesus. Not sir. Jesus Maria. That's my name. Jesus. Jezushka. Never call me sir. Lightning will strike you. Sire is okay, but not sir. It's politically incorrect. Simul. What about... Yeah, b4 looks ugly, man. Why is black better here? What's that about? What about knight g5? Ah, I lose control of the center. Great. The last move was a6, surprisingly. Stopping what? Knight b5? This is awkward. This week is an arena week. Oh yeah, we almost forgot. Arena week. Sandrina, you're doing what Notch Papa usually does. You're like mixing up all your accounts this week. That's a great knight, right? You guys like my knight on a6? It's a great knight, isn't it? Great knight for a knight. Still. You like that knight. Well, that stopped bishop e7. Well, I have another idea. Rook e4. Oh, no tactics work. Man, my bishop on long diagonal would be nice. This is a bishop. Shoot. I can't unpin. It's annoying. I can let him take on f6. It's not the end of the world. But the B has used no time. 87 rapid games. Pawn down. Some sort of compensation here. It's a nice knight. Pirate has a nice knight too. Have a nice night. Oh no, Boris. Where did Boris come from? 2000. I like my position. No draw. Wow, knight h4. You have that. Queen g5. Oh, it's mate. I thought it was mate. What am I doing? Whatever. You can have it. Alright, the sweeper. Street sweeper. It's a nice burger. Burger time. I don't know, guys. Here we go with the same knight again. You guys love that knight, don't you? We love that knight around here. Burgerifigus. Burgerville. Regorgon. Regorgon, what is your deal? Regorgon purposely lets his clock run down to no time. Every game. That's really annoying, dude. Why do you do that? Don't do that. Lunch Papa does that sometimes. You can see Slandrina's doing it now. What's the purpose of that? It's like giving me odds or something? Yeah, obviously. They let it run down on purpose. I don't know why they have to do that. It certainly seems like it to me. Downloading. Downloadables. It's a nice bishop you've got there. Whoa, A4. Not cool. Slandrina sort of used their time, but I think they're downloading Foxy openings as well. They're just having trouble managing all 6 accounts at the same time, really, is what it comes down to. Mr. Somewhat Unsound. Fire and brimstone on the board here, as usual. Alright, when will I drop a piece against Big Dummy? That's the question we've all been waiting for. When will it happen? Yeah, I like this. I don't know why. Morales Sarawan. I can actually move my pieces. Wow, that's a new one. Queen to D7. Subtle. It's very subtle. Like it. I like that. But objectively, What? Huh? White just dropped a piece? Wow, that's weird. There comes c5. I've been expecting you. The master will see you now. Come in. The master will see you now. Would you like a bite? Alright. Stupid Transylvanian memes. Let's go. Oh shit. Amoeboid's not an engine. No, we never thought Amoeboid was an engine. He's more human than the other bots. For sure. That cartel member feels way more human than the others. Honestly. To me. Definitely. Bam. Knight h7. That's mental, dude. Who does that? That's a thing? That's a real thing? My god. That's perverse. That's insane. It's truly insane. And it's a nice knight you've got there. On e4. Yeah. If d6, c5. How about c6? It's not so stupid, is it? It's very stupid. That is very freaking stupid, man. I'm running out of time. Torrent downloads. We don't talk about that here. Ray Gorgon. I didn't see anything about that. Did you ever watch the first part of those VCRs? Alright, the first part of the VCR videos where it's like the FBI what's a VCR? I could play King H8. I could play C6, the lame. I guess the question is, what should I play ultimately? What I could play and what I should play are different things. This knight is consistently becoming a problem. It never gets back in the game. What's with that? This is a serious theme. I like your structure, though. I looked at the database. It was like Chernyshov, 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 Chernyshov. Chernyshov beat me with this. He beat Lichess, and then Lichess beat me with this too. So I'm like 0-2. No, I'm 0-3. I lost to Medved too, so that's like 3 players have beaten me with the knight a6 queen at the end with black. It has a winning score for black, not equal. In master level chess, the score for black is like big plus. We got to do something. I can't believe Hey, it's Miro was trading queens. Dude, are you alright? You've never traded queens before. Wonder why he's doing that. Something about that extra piece he's got. It's that extra piece factor. Peace be with you. It's time. Time for the freaking... Oh no. Speaking of queen exchanges, who loves queen exchanges more than someone on sound? Because we all know he sucks at endings. Yeah, but we don't have to jump to conclusions here. Don't jump. Don't jump. Please, don't jump. Someone on sound. Don't do it. Don't jump. The knight, it's the story of knights that came back from the dead. Zombie knights. That sounds cool. It's like a movie. Chess zombie movie. What more could you ask for? Boogie Nights. We need to pile on the pressure as soon as possible. As fast as possible. Be with you shortly. Ray gun. My God. He traded queens. Sneaky bugger. I have a lot of compensation. Really. Knight h5. Are you effing kidding me? He has this move. Don't believe it. I don't believe it. So I have to play rook e6. It's no big deal. It's fine. That's fine. Alright, give me your pawns. Come out with your pawns down. The knight. Sandrina. What's with bishop f4? Everyone plays bishop f4. What's with that? I don't like my king here. Draw declined. Whoa, knight g3. I thought that was already there. What? I thought it was already on g3. What's going on here? What is going on? Oh, you freed up your bishop. So what's the point of my play here? Does anyone know? Does anyone know or understand? What the heck is the point? Is knight h5 going to be a problem? I don't know. We will find out. Oh man, not again. This is hurting my head. Almost everything is on board. Are you on board with this? Mirales, you're a sick puppy. Absolutely sick puppy. What are you doing, dude? He traded queens. Unbelievable. Rook e7. Options. Rook b6. Rook b6 is an option. Rook b6 should win material. Rook b6, knight f1 check. Famous last words. Whoa. The master of exchanges, they call him. The chess scientist. Whoa, dude. Me, that cookie. Wow, rook c7. Me eat cookie. h4, h5. Yeah. What's up with rook c7? It's sort of subtle. Too subtle. Suspiciously subtle. It's suspiciously subtle. I mean, I've been here already, and he's done this kind of stuff to me before. Like, lost the same game already, literally, against this guy. It's just so weird. Me like cookie. Speaking of trading pieces, Speaker Spieler. Where is good old Speaker Spieler? He was here earlier. Speaker. Boom. The pressure. Knight g5. Oh my god. You've got good control of the d4 square. That's pretty sick. Simul Dorset gone kind of passive. Tight passive. Is there bishop takes c3? I mean, come on. That's not happening. Whoa. Bishop f1. Highlighting the knight on a6. My god. My bishop's trapped now. I feel like Rockport. We had a very similar game, right? With somebody else. So what am I going to do about that that knight on c4? Uh-oh. Yum yum. b5. Is it real or Memorex? Shit. Like this. Alright, where's the next trick? Me eat cookie. The tripleizer. Look at that knight on a6. What do you think he's trying to do here? You guys have any clue what that might be about? Yeah, very, very surprising. Sandrina played another game with a different account in a very similar position against me. One of their other accounts. Almost the exact same thing. Wow, I totally spaced on this. I didn't understand they were going to e5. I'm like looking at knight f8. That's so stupid. How about knight d5 straight away? Why should I exchange? Make your trumps better again. Knight takes, bishop takes. I mean, does it even matter? Yeah, it matters. I have to take. All right. Uh-oh. I don't like e5 particularly. But I don't know, man. plays e5, that pawn might go. I guess I can play rook a5 first. It looks sort of awkward. Yeah. Doesn't seem right. Kappa Bianca. Whatever happened to them? Oh, their account's closed. Oh, what a surprise. All right. Yes, rook c7. Uh-oh, knight a3 check. Well, there is obviously a problem here. Who's this person, by the way? Holcomb. 1400 bullet. We've probably discussed this before, but I don't remember. Yeah, 1400 bullet. That makes sense. Totally makes sense. Knight d2, knight a3 check. Oh, there's knight e3 winning the exchange. My knight has no squares. As I said, we need Morales for this one. This shit is crazy, dude. The Gurgenidze with knight h7. Yeah, that's 1400 in bullet. Damn. Okay. It's just ridiculous, man. This is just too creepy, honestly. What was this? h5, followed by b5, and then knight h7, and everything's fine. That is so bizarre, dude. Guess I could sack the exchange. What I need is knight d3. Maybe knight d3. King a1. Clearly possible. But it's going to be a problem. Alright. We'll go here. Probably loses. What else is new? This is pretty bizarre. Bishop f4 might as well. Oh my god. House, you're crazy. You are crazy. You know that? You know that, right? You realize that you're totally out of your mind. Why so, you know, crazy? Well, what's happening here? Knight e6, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. Knight e6, pawn takes pawn, knight takes f4, bishop f4, pawn takes pawn, check. The tablet just like turned on for no reason by itself. That's really scary. Ghost tablet. What is this, like, so the same game I played? With the other account. Should I play, like, Rook B8 or something? It's probably okay. The Tripleizer. Welcome to Tripoli. Okay, when am I gonna blunder? Can I get a blunder? Blundiferous. Blunder. Blunderist. The blunderist blunder. I don't know, like, what am I doing? For starters. I had no plan whatsoever. Literally no plan. He saw that. G5. Radical. That's a radical move. Oh my god, I just clicked on the wrong button. Whoops! Alright. Bishop C7. Self-pin. Self-pin's always good. Bishop C7. Rook F7. Rook B8 check. Rook B8. Bishop takes B8. Is my bishop trapped yet? Are we there yet, Shrek? Are we there yet? Do the roar. Bishop D2. There is Bishop D2, Bishop E1. Shrek. There's also G4. Radical solution that fails horribly. I don't know. Alright, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. There's got to be something in this hopeless position. He never makes mistakes. Okay. That's a nice position you got there. Unbelievable. Blitz. Blitz faster. No, mate. Did you have knight a3 last move? Takes, king a1. No, I could have taken on a3. Bishop a6. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Does that work? I can't believe it. Wait a second. Just 1 second. E4. Time. Time. Calling time. Sweeper. Took it. Alright. Bishop e2. What's that about? What is that about? Ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Just making sure. God damn, dude. You ever gonna leave me alone? This is so sick. Weeble wobbles weeble, but they don't fall down. Weeble, is that a word? Weebles? Jesus Christ, queen c4. No. 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 Am I nothing. I can't do that. I'm sorry. No. Wow. What is that, a draw? Holy shit. And now what? No, I'm not going to offer a draw now. I was expecting you to play Queen e4. That was the draw. Well, maybe I have nothing. The Queen e4, I would just repeat position. Bishop g2, Queen c4, Bishop f1. Here I thought I might be slightly better, but we always give them draws most of the time. Tomato farmer should have gone with aggressive. Tomato shark. Pirate is like Mr. Solid today. Shifted to a new style of solid. Weird. Whoa, the e5, classic dragon move. Yep, done it many times myself. Now black's just better. Ah, the space. Really? This is a Roy Lopez now. '64. was a great year. Black's kind of crazy solid here as well, no? Damn, Riley, you're making me seriously question my existence. Interesting games, no? The today games? Oh, the lateral rook defense. Look at that F pawn. What? What? Oh my god, man. Sharknado. Lead pawn. Whoa, you're attacking my pawn? You took with the queen. So gross. Alright. Am I lost yet? Shrek? Are we there yet? Donkey. I never have any tactics that work. The pieces are just hanging around for black, waiting for me to make a blunder. Is this worse than I thought it was? Could I seriously consider taking it with the queen? Well, I guess it's not could I, maybe should I? Should I consider taking with the queen? Maybe I'm misevaluating everything. Queen takes? Jesus, he took. Okay. The other night. Well, Ashraf really ran out of time. Self-correcting knight. Knight is just a joke, man. Is my rook trapped? In play. 8 wins, two draws. Better than last week, but too slow. Obviously we're too slow. He has that move. Esther had that move. Jesus Christ. Sandrina hasn't crushed me recently. Now I've really done it. That was weird, man. Somewhat subtle. I have f6. Yeah, I am gonna play a3 now. Are we lost yet? Okay. Whoa, dude. Easy now. Bishop c4. I never would have expected that. From Morales, at least. Knight g2 check? Holy shit. Takes. Pawn cakes. Poor Morales. This guy is really solid, huh? Look at his score. He's changed. He wasn't so solid before. This is very solid. But I can take on e5. What's up with that? There's a trick? There's always a trick. There's always a trick. Stupid question. Wow, man, this is crazy. There's always a trick. Take. Don't trust it. I don't know if that helps. Man, this was stupid. It's like playing God. I just lost everything. Perfect game by White. Slandrina hadn't beat me in a while. They decided to rev up the processor for today's game. Alright. B4. Before or after? You're gonna get my my B pawn. Damn. So I have B4. But should I play it? That's another question. I think I should, actually. Wow. This is any tricks? Trippy tricks. Trickies. Whew, man, you are unbelievable. Pirate, just different player. Super Bishop. It's like the ultimate defender playing White. I can't break it. It's no cheapo. Call that a cheapo. Alright. What is happening here? Oh, you had Bishop f5. Of course. Of course you did. That makes perfect sense. What did I think? Morales has it all planned out. Now, for the next trick. Look at that. Whoa. Oh, no. Alright. Is it mate yet? Knight f5. Okay. To connect to pass pawns. You don't care about that. That's not a problem. Morales, I'm ready to castle queenside. You just say the word. Just say the word, bro. I'm ready to play G6. Ready for G6 now. Just give me the sign. Give me a sign. Oh no. Whoa. Castles. I was scared. What's he doing? What he doing? Now I can take my pawn back. The ever-loving knight g4 counter threat. I just want my pawn. I want my pawn back. Damn, dude, look at that. Breakout. You guys remember Breakout? That was a great game. Atari. I bet someone on sound remembers that. He's a proper nerd. I'm down a pawn. That's just bullshit. Seriously bullshit, man. Wow. Rook. Goo. Wow, black just melted. I was really scared in this game. But it looks like ultimately I might be winning. I was seriously terrified of black's queenside attack. Oh, I still should be. And I still should be. Okay. Ah. What? Wow. Nice pawns you've got there, Grandma. Mighty nice pawns. What big pawns you have, Grandma? Oh my god, I just hung my queenside pawn. Holy shit. The cheapo master. Who's Ray Gordon? It's one of these bullet guys, right? Who is that, Yasser? Do you know who they are? I should know who they are, right? It's bullet player who likes the Smith Morrow or whatever. Maybe not. hung my pawn. Totally lost my mind. That's sick. Somewhat skilled. F6. Whoa. Better, worse, lost, winning. Anybody? Is anybody home? A4 is really annoying. The last chance. No, that's enough. Mouse doesn't want to trade queens. It's never any fun. What happened? Man. Bore you. Bore you. I don't mean to bore you again. Yeah, you would do that. Someone unsound. Somewhat annoying. It's more like somewhat annoying, dude. Rook b4. Okay. The sealer sweeper strike. Damn, dude. This has gotta work. The mother of all Benonis. My Benoni. My Benonis. My Benoni. Alright, man. Damn. This is a win. It's a win-win. This has got to be a win-win situation. Unbelievable. Morales treated queens. Did I blunder yet? You have g6. You didn't play bishop d6? I mean, you didn't play bishop e7. I was sure he was going to play bishop e7 there. Is there some kind of trap? Count Trapula. Wow. Yeah, I've got to be careful. I've got to really be careful. If he sticks his rook on c5 and sacks the exchange, like, all hell could break loose. I really ought to consider playing b6 at some point. It's horrible. Damn. Bishop d8. The pawn collector. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does bishop e6 do? What does that move do? It's another pawn. Maybe. Of course. Mate in 1. Very nice. That's so subtle. What a subtle move, Slendrina. Or else found it. Indubitably. He was gonna burst into tears until this move. Jesus. Alright, we have tactic. One move tactic. Hactic. Hactical. Unbelievable. Oh shit. Okay, this is like student body. Storming the barricades with Larry, with Captain Larry. Whoa, dude. Captain Larry? Oh no. Jeez. This has to work, right? Does that work? He has bishop takes c3. I mean, dude. The weird thing I find about the Slendrina account is this sort of weird inconsistency, actually. Sometimes it plays like a master, and other times it's like relatively weak. It's really weird. There's some kind of manipulation. I'm not really sure what the point is. For me, that's the weirder part. It's not just consistently strong. 11 wins, 2 draws, no losses. Okay. Bam. You gotta go with this. Really? Do we? I'm a little concerned. Wow. I played really badly though in this game, to be fair. I was lazy. Extremely lazy. I deserve to lose. But that doesn't make them, you know, legit. What happened? Bishop takes d5, yes. Yes. Hanging on after my blunders. Oh man, what is happening here? Well, I guess it's safe to assume black's going to sack on a3. I mean, I have bishop takes c4. That's probably the safest thing to do. Nice! Nice. It's one of the cartel. It depends on how busy they are, like, operating the other 6 accounts arsenal. That's really what it comes down to. Sometimes the cartel operator is more busy than others. I guess that explains the inconsistent performance. Cartel operators. No. You're way too inconsistent. Cartel is much more consistent, but not always. Sometimes they have too many accounts to manage, I think. and it's just too much. You know, it's overwhelming. It becomes overwhelming to manage all those accounts. H3. I don't know, man. I think I might be trying too hard here. This is how I always... If I lose to someone on sound, sometimes he crushes, but oftentimes it's like me pushing too hard. I think I'm like trying to win. Yeah. Never be smarky. So who's trying to win here? Am I worse, better, lost? Nice bishops. Well, one of his bishops is tied down. I don't like that I don't really have a plan here. That's an awesome position, man. Knight f7. It's like, help, mate. Imre Bardi, not part of the cartel, for sure. An interesting player, nevertheless. Took a really nice combo to bust him. Bust him, Dano. Should I? Yeah, I don't want to win this pawn, man. I'm running out of time. God. Alright. Don't blame it on God. Pawn takes pawn? That's a good move, right? Oh my. Again, we're blaming it on God. Rallies. Holy shit. Everything works. Blame it all on God. Whoa. Arsenal missed the Simul today? Oh. That's right. I have a nasty shot here. This was actually intended. Another tactic. Alright. Wow, rook h4. Oh man, you went into it. Alright. Checkmate. You can never get a cheapo or anything. Wow, alright. Wow. Bishop f7, of course. It's Morales. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Tempting to sack on e5, but does it really work? You know, that's the thing. I think on d6 finally, and then like bishop f7 at the end, and I'm lost. Oh my god. Are you even freaking kidding me? Whoa. Speaking of crazy tactics, what the hell is going on here? Alright. It's all good. The unraveling. Mate? Is it mate yet? Donkey. Yeah, that's not happening. Or is it happening? There is that. Damn. Do I ever have any counterplay? Jeez. I guess here. Check. Always check. Damn, dude, he's just unbelievable. Unrelievable. Check out Morales. Oh, you had rook e7, of course. What? Arsenal, what did you do? You jinxed our opponent. I'm down a pawn here. This is not great. The knight is a little overrated. It looks like overrated knight. How about the c-file? Am I overrating my knights? Overeating. A5? Not great. This knight is totally overrated. Yeah, I mean, dude, whatever. You see a combination. I see a combination. Rook takes d6. This one actually works. Someone on sound is going full Leonid Udasin now. Another combination. Damn. That's funny. What is someone on sound doing exactly, though? Kind of got to ask yourself. Sandrina dropped a piece because you made them you made them nervous. It's all Arsenal's fault. Now I'm hanging multiple pawns. That's good. That's very good. All my pawns are hanging. Excellent. Excelente. A4. A4. Rook takes. A5. I'm desperate. Excellent. My knight has no square arrays. Shit, did I miss a tactic? I have nothing on the file. That's awesome. That's awesome. Really. Completely awesome. Holy shit. What happened? You have another pawn there. Nice. Nice pawn you've got there. Jeez. This is some nice pawns you've got there, sir. Huh. I have to say, I underestimated that. I'm up a rook, so I can give a rook back. Give a rook, get a rook. Rook d3. Rook d3, I guess. What else am I going to do? What's the material? Another good bishop. Speaking of tactics, yeah. Okay, Morales, what happened? Oh, you're just winning material now. Nice. Nice. You had it all the way. Oh, yeah, sure. Of course. Wait, what happened? The rook c1. What does that do? Yeah, why am I so stupid? I don't know, but it's a good question. It is a good question, right? Never forget the Alamo. That's a lot of pawns. That's a big pawn. Big pawn. That is a big one. Well, alright. Knight f4. Knight f4 doesn't do anything. Other than that, it's great. What's he doing? Rook cc3. Uh-oh. CCP. CCCP. Sisyphus. I think I gotta do this. I don't like it. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Okay, that'll be fun. But maybe not just right now. Seriously, with the tactics. Every time, dude. Morales becomes so tactical in these simuls. Damn. What? You have that? Oh, that's weird, man. Honestly. That's super weird. This made it more interesting. I was thinking of sacking the exchange, but it really seems a little over the top. Pretty weird, man. Wait, what? It's a nice bishop you've got there. I guess we're playing blitz now. Oh, that move. What? There's got to be a mate around here somewhere. A6. What? Wait, what's happening here? Wow. So black's almost holding on here. Okay. Whoa. Bishop g5. Oh. Wait, what happened? Another cheap trick. What happened here? He's going to f1. That seriously works? Oh my god, what a position. That's insane. Obvious move. Of course, that's an obvious move. You saw it all before. It's enough of this, really. It's nonsense. Oh my god. No, I like being humiliated and people who use no time for the whole game. It's fun. Giving me like 25 to 1 time odds and then crushing me anyway. I really enjoy that, especially. Queen g4. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if you would play some games next time. It's a little ridiculous at this point. I don't really like playing this anonymous account. Getting spotted like 20 minutes and then getting crushed in a brilliant way. Arsenal's right, as always. I mean, he did address that earlier. Okay, so what do we do about this? How does this resolve, by the way? Like this position? I'm just lost, or it's a draw, or I must be lost, right? We'll have to reinforce that. You know, people can't play unless they have 100 rated games. I'm not going to continue to make exceptions. So what's up here? Oh, shit. Of course. Of course. Somewhat unsound. What was I thinking? Wait, check? It doesn't work, man. It has to be this is my only try. Morales. What is Morales doing? Whoa, that's brilliant. That's just great. I love this. Yeah, no, it was Nefedov. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was Arsenal, but it was Nefedov, who was against the strict entry policy. Yeah, that's what I get for not listening to Nefedov. That's what you get. I feel good that I at least, like, put up a tough fight, you know, against the bot. The bot. And this guy is 1500. Yeah, 1900 rapid, 1500 blitz. Frozen. Yeah. Obviously. Freaking Morales is just the master of annoying shit, man. We have to be winning now. Right. Trading knights after all that? Unbelievable. Okay, how does this work? It's still a draw. That'd be crazy if this was a draw. That would be abnormal. Speaking of abnormal. Abnormal. Alright, how's my light square bishop doing? Good? Good. Good. Oh my god. It's me. I need my light square bishop. Would you mind letting me have a light square bishop? Whoa, my time. Man, I got distracted. Oh, you did that. Okay. Oh no, man. Dude, you're a genius. What a sicko. God, he found a way to win that. That's so sick. I thought there was no way to make progress. Oh, and now you tricked me? What? And I didn't go to c5 at least? It didn't matter. Alright. Lost. Wait, what? Wait, what? What am I doing? Probably not great. Oh man, he's gonna queen that as well? This shit is ridiculous. Damn. Oh, I lose, of course. After all that, both of the weird accounts are gonna beat me. Oh my god. The Slendrina game. Check this out. They have 9 minutes left, and I just hung the game. Totally winning position. Hanging my rook with check. How sick is that? That's so insane, dude. It's not even normal. I think Morales is part of the crew, too. Alright. Man, nice bishop I've got here. What? It's like you're trolling me or something. Seriously. Are you trolling me? It's like they're trolling me. To play like the closest moves that almost lose but not quite. Yeah, sorry about the blunder. You're telling me. You're sorry. Jesus, Morales is like, let's keep it as close as we can without winning so I can just like torture him for as long as possible. I think that's what Morales seriously tries to do. Feels like that's the all of them. Like, this was weird. Why would he not push his A pawn when he could? It's kind of slightly bizarre. Wait, what am I doing here? I need to really wake up. And then instantly, like, they used, like, no time for the whole game. 10 minutes left. It's so weird, dude. Good game. Absolutely. Alright. F6. Am I still lost? I like how Slendrina can like move instantly. What is the deal with that? Alright, dude. I did it again. I accidentally banned somebody. I just meant to time him out. Parentheses, online rated games. What's that about? Like, Arsenal's totally right. No reason for the sarcastic answer. Parentheses, online rated games. Seriously, dude. What's that about? Yeah, like I'm getting trolled here. That's some player. We should know who that is, Arsenal. We should know who that is by this stage. Clearly. Art Vega rating with party of 18. Art. Long time no see. Man, these end games are like ridiculous. I'm just resigning against Morales. Morales, it's like he was crying as if he blundered, and then, you know, I mean, I had a chance, but seriously, Morales was like crying when he was like still better after making one mistake, and he's like, oh my god, you know. But honestly, it was just a chance for me to stay alive at that point. I was never better in that game. I don't think so, you know. That was like almost like a good exchange sack for him. I might actually hold on here. This is weird. I mean, this Slendrina time use is really weird. Like they're torturing me up 6 pawns. Slendrina Bullet Pro. I'm up a rook and I'm gonna lose. Whew. I survived against someone unsound. I shouldn't talk, actually. I should wait. Because I'm not sure I survived yet. Take, king d7, g4, bishop somewhere. Yeah, I think I can hold this. I think I can hold this, but I mean, should I exchange rooks? Well, first of all, I shouldn't exchange rooks yet. I can improve my king. Yeah, this is just so weird, man. This whole game was like ridiculously strange. But I mean, if we're talking about people who have no rated games, yeah, Slendrina actually has some. 2281 in rapid. What is the deal? Who is this? If we really want to go into an analysis of people that I'm playing, it's not bad if you consider that Slendrina is playing like 6 accounts at the same time. It's not so easy to operate 6 accounts at the same time. I mean, in all seriousness. Thanks, Art. Definitely check him out. Oh man, fully stressed from the Simul. Okay, take. It should be a draw. Build the wall. But can we build the wall? I mean, if we're going to lose that pawn over there, even should we build a wall? Should we seek active counterplay rather than building a wall, like rook e2? Rook e2, it gets really sharp after that. I'll probably end up losing. Take. I have no counterplay. King e8, g4, bishop somewhere, king g5, king f7. Now how do I stop the pawn on the other side? I'm going to lose the b6 eventually. Oh, whatever. We'll focus on trying to save that. didn't deserve to beat Notch Papa for sure. If I win that. Damn, dude, they don't give up. One move threat. I could switch my results with Notch Papa. And the other game. How come Sandrina is so much faster than Notch Papa? Oh, we managed to get Boris. That was a tough ending. That was actually one of the best games, as far as me at least like playing consistently. Is this even a win? You know, it has to be, right? Right? Are you sure? Oh, he's cut off. Yeah. I don't know, the whole cartel thing is really weird. The secret identities, and you know, can get kind of annoying. Rook takes, king g4 takes, king takes g5, king d6, king g4, king d5, king f3. Yeah, this should work. Still better than last week, at least. We still have one interesting endgame left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Yeah, the outside pawn. This is gonna be very interesting. I mean, should I give serious thought sausages? Should I give serious thought to take, king takes g5? Yeah. Is there a problem here, officer? All right. So now, so do I play b4 or not? You know, b4, bishop takes. I mean, why do I want to give him a further outside pawn? How does that benefit or not benefit me? Oh, this could be a while. Last man standing. Not yet. Notch Papa's still going. Someone on sound probably has the record. I don't know. Whew, I've got a plus score against Notch Papa. 77-76. 76ers. Okay, so what's going to happen here? This is a tricky situation. I honestly don't know. Someone on sound. It's tough. Tough. 18 wins, 2 draws, and 4 losses. At least we kept the draws to a minimum. Where's Mr. Coffee? He's not here at all today? What was that? Mr. Coffee, where are you? Where is George? He's been studying, yeah. No, he has school, you know, work. School work. Work school. Okay, so bishop a5. Congratulations. It's a really strong move. He is a good human being. Not too many of those. This could go on for a while. You're good with a draw? I'm always good for a draw, man. Is that Nudge Papa resigned? Alright, you're the last one. At least you have the moral victory of being the last game. If nothing else, if we do agree to a draw. I don't mind. I don't mind a draw, man. You probably want to spend time with your wife, or do something other than chess today. I'm happy to have a draw. It's a long simul. 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. I think it might actually be a draw. But certainly, I mean, it's something you gotta play it out to be sure. I'm almost resigning. Only if you're done. Oh, now he's like, I might be able to win this. I think you might be able to win it too. No, it's up to you, man. Only if you're done playing. No, you're welcome to play it out. Don't feel obligation. He's just trying to psych me out. Talking about draws and shit. It's all just a bluff. I know that you're big on like, reverse psychology and trying to the fake draw for really that's a good one. Oh. No, hold on for a second here. If I play King G6. Well, I don't need to play King G6 necessarily, but it's a fine move. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's making progress. Not yet. I like how he's blitzing me now. He's got me. Alright, we'll see. This is a close one. I don't know what the bishop move's about. It was an interesting game. I was outplayed by Mr. I suck in endgames in the endgame. Again. But actually, Arsenal, I love you. I really do, man. You should take up sports commentary. You'd be a great broadcaster for like the Red Sox. The ultimate sportscasting jinx. It's no way anybody could lose this position. He's passionate. He's passionate. You gotta give him that. Some sound, but I'm just not sure. Sometimes I wish I was as confident as Arsenal. I'm not sure if there's what I would call like a logic to this. You know, it's kind of like a joke. If Arsenal says there's no way to lose, you're totally lost. Yeah, like, I mean, it's just that absolutely, like, the first rule of Arsenal analysis. Shit. I love how sure he is. There's definitely benefits to that. Optimistic mentality. Yeah, I wish it was that easy. Could be the Backstreet Pharmaceuticals. That's why they're called the Backstreet Boys. Arsenal's favorite band. I have another idea, but I don't know if I like any of my ideas. This doesn't look good, man. I really don't like the look of this. I do not like the look of this. I don't know. I don't see how I can hold this. It would be easy with another pawn, but 2 pawns down. I like how he fake drawford me, though. That was brutal. I'm okay with the draw if you want one, but I'm just thinking. I know. If you want me to give you a draw in the lost position, I'll give you one. Oof. Alright, guys. We'll see how much more we can survive here. Bishop b4. There. I don't see how I can hold this. The only thing he's keeping me going is how bad he is. He only beats me in endgames. He's terrible at endgames. He's always beating me in endgames. Almost every time. I'm terrible at endgames. It reminds me of when I was in high school and we used to bet my best friend about who would get the lower test score. You would like him. Someone in sound would appreciate that. I'm definitely getting a D on this one. He had like A+. But at least I got the money. Oh man, that algebra test was really tough. I'm gonna bet $5. Who got the lower score? To get my hopes up. Damn, he's tanking here. What the fuck? I mean, is there a theoretical way this could be a draw? Somewhat unscoundrel. I think my bishop should be on d6 or e7. I'll give you a bishop on d6. Unbelievable. He even does commentary while crushing me. It's awesome. You think you should make another pass pawn? No, you don't say. That's the winning method. Creating a second pass pawn. Wow. Now if I allow him to just take this pawn on b5, I mean, it's over. Dog. Oh wow. Is it a draw? Is it possible? Is it possible that I could draw? Wow. I mean, I guess there is a possibility. Possibilities. I can't allow that pawn to go to a6 unless accompanied by an adult. It would be funny if like Arsenal was right the whole time. It was just totally a draw, and I discredited him. But I mean, seriously though, either way, it's like you're like Mr. Jinx. You gotta jinx the other team. Okay, the moment of truth. Now, Sladgie's in Zugzwang. Wait a minute. King d7. a6 takes. a6 gel. But I'm glad we got to play this out. I'm having lots of fun. We can make a 5-hour simul. Antonio Morales. I can't believe I let you play e6 or g6 or whatever. Unbelievable. g6. How did I do that? I wonder if that game was sound. Were we at 100 cent upon loss or something? King c5. He's calculating king c5. King e7, king b6, king f7, a6, takes, king g6. King b6, king g5, king c6, king f4. Can I queen, please? I queen. You queen first, but it's a draw. King c5, king e7, king b6, king f7. a6, bishop a6, king a6, king g6, king b6, king g5, king c6, king f4, king d6, king e4, king e6, king d4, What would Keith Arkle do? The Portuguese. Oh no. An Arsenal game. What is he doing? Dude. I have stream tomorrow. Mr. Coffee. What's up, bro? Oh, dude, you found that. I told him the winning variation on the stream. Are you serious? I sat here and I, told him the winning variation. That's really ridiculous, man. Never have I done it in a Simul game before. I literally sat here and told you the winning variation. Dude, seriously? You're listening to the stream? That's illegal. He would never have seen it if I hadn't said it. That's so sick. I like now he's calculating. He's taking his time on this move. He's gonna get his wife and bring her to watch the finale of the game. Marge, come on. I'm gonna crush that international master. Tell Uncle Joe to get on Skype and get the whole family over here. Seriously, what is he thinking about here? Dude, what are you doing? He went to leak his lizard. I'm up a piece. This is obviously a win for me. 18 wins, 2 draws, 4 losses, 1 game ongoing. Maybe he's going to lose on time. Dude, he's seriously bringing his wife to watch. I mean, what else would he be doing? Come on, honey. You can stop with dinner for 5 minutes while you watch me crush this guy. Yeah. Hey, get the VCR out. Can you put it on record? Have you seen the video camera? I don't think any other move wins for white other than sacking the bishop. I would just go back to c6 and he would never get in. Looking at g6? What do you mean, looking at g6? Looking at g6, what does that do? I would just take your bishop, and your pawn's not going anywhere. Come on. You were getting your family together to watch. Therefore king d7 was bad? I thought I had to play king d7 because I don't have any other moves. I mean, if I play bishop g6, he can play a6, king b6, a7, King takes a7, king c5. He's probably right, though. Like, objectively, maybe his bishop was best on f8, you know? Triangulation. No, there's gonna be a strangulation in a minute. If you make any more commentaries about how unlosable this endgame is. Look at that. Equal. I offer a draw. Equal material. It's congratulation. It's strangulation of Arsenal and the sports commentary. Constrangulations are in order. I was probably drawing until Arsenal said, like, there's no way to lose. And then I blundered after becoming overconfident. Yeah, the central pawn are the best to have in this kind of ending. Lots of stalemate chances here. .94 moves. 97. 98. A 100. Looks rough. Oops. I lost my pawn. .104 moves. Wow. No analysis, thanks to someone on sound not giving me a draw for today. But let's see where it was lost. I think it might have been lost the whole way, but I'm not sure. It's definitely lost since King B6. It's been lost since B takes A4. I think maybe it was lost all the way. It looks like it was lost all the way. Yeah. It's all zeros, Arsenal. Oh, there was a mishap. Whoa. What? There was some sort of mishap. King G3, King F5 is best. Why would that change anything? Oh shit. I could actually go active with my king? It was a draw. It was the opposite of what Arsenal said. Actually, it looks like it's a draw. Until I played King F7, which is totally... I mean, I don't understand. Like, how could king f7 be a mistake? I really don't understand how king f7 can be a mistake here. Bishop e4 was best. What does that do? Why does that change anything? Why would he hang his pawn? Damn. So g3. I don't understand why this is... Wow. So I can stop his pawn. That's really insane. Can he, like, win the other pawn? So it's some kind of insane draw that's almost impossible. I'm lost after king f7. And then I had another chance to draw. But this is impossible to see. King f5? I'm not even sure if it is a draw. I don't think it's even a draw. It just was a better chance. Probably. Looks like my only chance to draw was here. Unbelievable. I was too low on time. It was better to play this. Man, I saved the game. Unbelievable. Queen b6. How can I lose this position? Wow. So apparently b5 or b6 was my blunder. Bishop a5. No, I was afraid I was going to lose my b pawn. I don't understand how that works. Why am I not like just losing my pawn on b5? Bishop takes b5. Rook takes b5. King c6. Oh my god. What is that? And suddenly I have this play down the g file. Oh, that's really hard to see. Yeah, it's not good for you to take that pawn. Whatever. Nice swindle. 94% accuracy for someone unsound. Better than most people. You know, tournament games. I don't think I deserve 93% accuracy either. But whatever. Interesting endgame. Definitely. Alright guys, I gotta go. It's like super late. Thanks to someone unsound. Thanks guys for playing. Final score. We had 2 raids from Art Vega and Tranquilizer. Obviously check those guys out. Thanks Mr. Coffee. Final Simul score 5 losses. Was that what we had? 5 losses. 2 draws and 18 wins. Thanks guys for playing. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.